Oh, yes. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Abhorrent Beast in general is just not a very great boss fight, to be honest. Very, very middling and rather annoying. Honestly, the whole Chalice Dungeon lineup, too, that they chose, is just so harsh. They're all so overtuned at pretty much every layer. It's just roadblock after roadblock. So I kind of already got started. I'm not really going to put much attention into our character and what they look like, because they're going to be wearing a Conehead the entire time. You're not going to be able to see their face, but I went ahead and just created us a little character so that we could load them up and get started. I don't think it really matters which one we start with, to be honest. But I think we're going to start with Cruel Fate as our character. Alright, let's name our character. And let's get started with this shit. So, it was a tie. It was tied between a Burial Blades and the Wheel. And I was gonna do 50-50 chance, just do a coin flip for it. But my PSN ran out like 2 days ago. Have not renewed it yet. Which means no searching Chalice glyphs for me. Which kind of makes the only way to do a Burial Blade playthrough to do a New Game Plus run for it. Which is viable. But with this, I can just go kill Alfred and we can get started. And we can do like a normal run. Normal in air quotes. Let me change the title. I don't think that's sufficiently clickbaity enough. You don't need online to search via glyphs. Really? I looked it up a second ago and it said that you do need to be able to... But of course it's very inaccurate now. Now that the fucking Google resorts to AI instead of actually like search processing. Usually the first result it gives you is just straight up wrong. Here we go. That's a much better clickbait title. The original Bloodborne remaster. Everyone knows Bloodborne 2 is never happening. It's gotta be somewhat believable. You have to create your own, I think, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, we'll check. We'll check. Either way, I'm happy with doing a Conehead build. And then we can just follow it up with the Burial Blade next, because I do think that would be cool. Finalize the contract. I think this is good enough.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
I do think locking the glyphs behind PSN is a little bit trash. Especially because one day PSN might not even be around anymore. And then you're just shit out of luck. No more glyph searching. Which I think is just terrible. Oh yeah, you're good, Black Flare. Which one were you fighting? Oh yeah, the fucking important beast. What a pain.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Handwritten scrawl. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. See, that's crazy. The amount that you lose whenever you fucking localize shit. Supposed to say that it's written in my handwriting. A handwritten scrawl could be from anybody. So, clearly the most Chad thing to do here would be... You know what? I was gonna say the most Chad thing to do would be to murk the werewolf with our bare hands. But I think it would actually be... to try to do the door skip. I've never tried to do it. I don't even know if it works in this version. Okay, hold on. Hold on now. Yikes. Yikes. I accidentally started like two-handing my fist and couldn't figure out how to turn that shit off. Bad start. We're off to a bad start. Let's see. I guess, okay, so we're gonna go strength, obviously. Strength Arcane. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure how this even works. I've only, like, vaguely seen it in videos before. But we're gonna try. Because I think it'd be funny. Come here, doggy. There we go. Get nice and angry. Ooh. And then I need him to grab attack me. If it's not a grab attack, it's not gonna do it. Oh, he missed. This will be interesting. I have faith this will work. For all I know, it's been patched, but I'm gonna try it, because I think it'll work. Alright, come on, grab me. I don't think I'm close enough for this to work. Oh, I need more health for that anyway. Because I can't let him kill me with it. Let's try this again. We gotta get past him first without taking any damage. That much is clear. Because otherwise, it just don't work. I wish he wasn't so slow, but we're just gonna have to patiently bait him all the way out here. I did it, but I died. I did it, but I died. It's so doable. It's so doable. Okay, if I can just do that without him hitting me the first time, we're golden. That would be so funny. Does this break anything? Because it'd be kind of unfortunate if it does. No. Forbidden Woods gate skip. Oh, it does break shit. What if I just open the gate? Surely that wouldn't break anything, right? I just want to prove that I can... Ah, he hit me. Go on. Give me with a nice grab attack. You got it. He's so lame for that. Come on, grab attack. You mega suck. Okay, whatever. It might break things anyways. It's definitely doable. If we ever want to speedrun the game, that'll be the move right there. I think as long as I leave him alive, I can just come back and do the skip whenever as well. So that's good to keep in mind. That'd be so funny. That makes me almost want to do a speedrun of this game now. Because I could just fucking rush to get a strong weapon nice and early. Buff my threaded cane like crazy.
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good. Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. and deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood, or so they say. Yarnamites don't share much with outsiders. Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance. Across the valley to the deep within lies the old main. I haven't heard of pale blood, but that's your best bet if it's anything to do with unique types of blood.
you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya? Are you that out? Well, sorry. Trot along.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now.
Oh, you can hear her playing the music box super early. I've never noticed that before, or realized that that's what that is. And then that's the door, I guess, where you find her. Damn. I like that Liza P keeps like all the books and notes and shit that you gather and lets you just look back over them whenever you want. I think that would help with people's, I guess, struggle to get into the story of these games.
Well, do you know of any safe places? I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your arses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear? So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me you're not? Yeah, I should have known you're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is. Yeah. That little good you outsiders do. Go on, admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you? Well, go and stop it. I know all your tricks.
Oh, a hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter. Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now. Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts? No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves. What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt. What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
Okay, so is this the earliest madman's knowledge that you can find? This poor little guy lost in the sewer. Central Yarnum is my favorite level in this game, which I know isn't a very fucking hot take, very lukewarm opinion, but it's just so well put together. See, that's really cool too, that you loop back here through that area, but you can already see the item from way earlier. Chef's kiss. So bonita. Oh, I guess you could also get this one as your first Madman's Knowledge. But I feel like you're more likely to find the one down there in the sewer than this one.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity. Wretched out trying to heaven.
Yarnum just feels so alive compared to all the other games. Between the enemies, the people in the houses, it's just so nice. And then when everything goes quiet after the fucking moon falls, it's like, damn.
Who are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter? And please will you look for my mum? Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared. Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs, and when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, and if you find her, give her this music box. Please, I know you can do it.
This is definitely my most efficient run. I tore through this place compared to how slow I usually am. Oh wait, do I have to do it before I'm in the hunter stream? I don't know if it'll work if I'm already here. Nah, I have to reload the area. Damn, okay. Wait.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit. Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes. Did you speak with Gehrman? He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose. Ah, the little ones, inhabitants of the dream. They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them. Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet?
I do think they're cute, especially when you give them the little red bow.
Ah, they find Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Aha! You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am Gehrman, friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it. This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but You're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you. This was a work. You're welcome. Even the
Are you out on the hunt? Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka. The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection. I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do. Now, go. And good hunting. Are you still in need of something? But I have nothing more to offer. Please, try to understand my position. I can only pray for a fruitful hunt.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Ah, the little ones, inhabitants of the dream. They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them. Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes. Farewell.
It always drives me crazy throwing shit or shooting shit over the shoulders of enemies. Yeah, I do always fight the cleric beast first. Just kind of a force of habit. It feels like since you hear him first, it's like you just gotta go kick his ass. I'm thinking this is gonna be smooth sailing straight to our weapon this time. No hassle. Or at least that's the hope.
Farewell, Kay.
We're gonna go with the wheel for this one. Because I can actually get to the wheel really early, even without having to rely on glyphs. Nah, you can just murder him. you can just not take him to Canehurst, and you can just kill him whenever you meet him in Cathedral Ward to take his badge. The only thing you miss out on is the Radiance Carol rune down the line. Which still sucks a little bit, I guess, but I don't know, I didn't want to do a New Game Plus run right now. And that'd be the only, like, efficient way to do Burial Blade without having access to the glyphs. Yeah, so even with the glyphs, it would be a bit of a pain to do burial. I still want to, though, at some point. I just figured this would be a little bit easier. That's so rude. Come on, launch the damn... Plus, the other thing that's cool about this one is we get the Conehead, and I fuck with the Conehead. The defiled, I always forget what the difference is between, like, the fetid, rotted, and defiled chalices.
beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Alright, so let's run past him for just a split second, because I forgot about something. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, Father G. Alright. Damn. Terrible performance. Terrible performance.
What's that?
Oh yeah.
The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick. Too proud to show your true face, eh? What a sporting hunt it was.
Stuck on a lamp is crazy. Axe so slow. I figured the axe probably scales a little bit better with strength than the other weapons. First one I did was the saw cleaver. And I'm gonna be honest, the saw cleaver's peak. The threaded cane is also really cracked. I never would have expected the cane to be as good as it is. Yeah, I also feel like the wheel is gonna have no range on it. Like, I'm gonna have to really just, like, toe fuck every enemy that I come across. Which I'm sure will be very fun. That's so rude. Just launched the fucking... There we go. I don't know why it takes forever. And you missed one. Terrible DM. I won't lie, the axe is also probably my least favorite of the three starting ones. It's not bad, but the other two are just crazy. Oh, see, we got the matching setup right now. And he's just 10 times better at the game than me. I need to be moving like that, bruh. Dude, immaculate dodge, I can't even lie. I think you're right, I think he does have a shotgun. Which I thought about using, but I just feel like it's nowhere near as efficient as the pistol. I don't know why I ever doubt my greatness. Go to sleep. Okay, so I guess let's go find the girl and let her know that both her parents are dead. Seems like the right thing to do. See, I hate Bloodstarved Beast so much, but if you land every parry, you can make him such a bitch. You can really bully the shit out of him and take his lunch money, and I love it. Damn, doing it no parry is crazy work. Can't even lie. Sounds like a stressful fight. Ah, fuck it. These werewolves are harder than both early bosses. Diabolical putting two. Yeah, I think they do it on purpose. I think they want you to be nice and terrified of werewolves. I forgot where I was going. Oh yeah, the bracelet or broachlet or whatever. honestly, my preferred method to deal with them is to just cheese the shit out of them in the doorway. It's so easy and they're a good source of fucking early blood.
Hello, Mr. Hunter. Still can't find my mum. Mr. Hunter, was it really her? Mummy? Mummy? Don't leave me alone.
Yeah, I know. The only thing I really have looked into it is that I know it's going to be strength and arcane. So it's definitely going to be interesting how that turns out. Let's just, don't keep the blood droplet. I'll probably get it on the second way around. I don't know, I guess I just enjoy telling her. I guess I just enjoy telling her that her parents are both very dead. I'm just a realist. I gotta keep it real. I'm gonna be 100 with you, gang. They dead as fuck. Yeah, that's true. You can break it, can't you, to get a blood gem out of it? I don't know though, blood gem or being a realist. I feel like I gotta keep it 100 with her.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
See, I think this is going to be very similar to the Chicago, in that it's going to be a very frustrating run. But, fuck it.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Alright, so... I don't even think we have to kill any more bosses. I think we can just rush straight to Alfred and then maybe kill him immediately. Yeah, see, I think Liza P did right with that. Like, it'd be cool to have all those little notes that you find throughout the game sort of stack up in your inventory so that you can look over them and ponder. See, the wiki says you have to kill him in his second location. So I'm worried if we kill him at the first one, it'll just do nothing. So we'll just wait till he moves, I guess.
Hmm? Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word.
Doesn't killing blood-starved beast open the gate for you?
If you wouldn't mind.
I know you get the chalice there, but I thought it also opens the gate. Maybe it doesn't.
I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. If they seem worth being told, that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are. I know, and I do sincerely hope they are.
Okay, let's... Is she out here chilling? Not yet, it seems. But if you don't go to Yargul or whatever first after beating Bloodstarved Beast, it gets locked behind beating Amelia. Oh, is that where you get access to the ability to buy it? Is in the Unseen Village whenever you let the bad guy kidnap you? See, I've never paid attention to the trigger that makes the bad guy appear. I've always just done the game in the exact same order every time. As soon as I get here, I rush to Old Yarnum to do Bloodstarved Beast. ahead and snatch this real quick. Is that the same fit, or is that slightly different? Slightly different. It doesn't have like the overcoat or whatever that thing is. Save the witches for the wheel since more wheel time. It's not a bad idea. Maximize on wheel time. Well, nah, because I'd like to be able to, do, Pearl still. Before I, you need to go. Yeah. Not a fan of the axe, I'm not gonna lie. The cane and the saw cleaver are just so much cooler. I don't know, I think the glory of Arcane builds is that you don't really need great gems to deal good damage, because those hunter tools can just fucking pump out some solid DPS. The axe is definitely a lot slower, like you were saying, than the other ones. I wish it would do more of the horizontal attacks and less of the vertical ones.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Logarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned? Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance. Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way. There must be oodles for us to share. Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest. As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution, but I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit. Byrgenwerth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenwerth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate. I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
See, it's crazy. My first playthrough, I did not realize whatsoever how important the chalices are to the fucking story of this game. They're like such a vital key to the plot. And you just get one after Bloodstarved Beasts and fucking... I didn't think anything of it. I was just like, oh well, I guess I have that now. I didn't even open it for a fucking hot minute. Oh, you know what? It would be nice. Can you kill Bloodstarved Beasts without pissing off Jura? Because I know you could sneak in, but you'd have to kill Amelia. No, because you'd have to kill Bloodstarved Beasts to get there anyway. Debating. We'll go grab a drink real quick too here in a second before we go into the area. Nah, that's the door. Alright, I'm back. So as long as you don't hit Jura, and as long as you don't hit any of the enemies, you can just run through that area while he's shooting at you, kill Blood-Starved Beast, and then go talk to him after you've done the, like, the Pearl boss fight.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world. Well, what is it you... Farewell, good mate.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. Turn back, for the hunter will face the hunter.
See, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not that interested in befriending him. We're just gonna tear through here. Everything's gotta go. This dude is so memorable, though. This is such a crazy moment. Oh, really? See, I thought if he saw you kill any of them, he would just be pissed at you. And wouldn't be willing to accept your shit. I figured that's why they had the Pearl route to begin with, was so that you could sneak up on him.
You're a skilled hunter. Adept. I've got blood, as the best hunters are.
See, I won't lie, after playing DS1 and seeing how well connected all the levels are in this game already, it really makes me wonder what this game would have looked like if it was just interconnected and Cathedral Ward was your main hub. I feel like it'd be such a different game, but it would still be so peak.
Which is why I must stop you.
Low key, I'm so used to having a gun as one of my attacks that I forgot that this one was even an option. That's a nice wide swing. I could have been doing that the whole time. Man, this might be really niche, but there were these old videos. Oh shit, of Russian dudes putting their nut inside of eggs, saying they were making homunculuses and shit. I don't know why, but that just popped back into my head out of nowhere. Shout out to anyone who remembers that shit. Internet's a fun place, man. Can you see him hiding around here somewhere? Or does the game just spawn him in behind you after you go to pick up the item? I hope you can actually see him somewhere. See, I honestly think I just like the L2 attack on this weapon more than anything else. Everything else is just kinda eh. Feels like you get good control with it. I think maybe we'll rock the Tonitrus as our secondary weapon. Since it's also a strength and arcane weapon, I feel like it'd be fitting to use both. And then if we ever have trouble with that one being a little too niche, the Tonitrus is just kind of a pretty standard backup. Did he just heal? And he inflicts slow poison. This is like the special werewolf, huh? This is the big champion. Should have given him a color change so I could tell he's a shiny variant.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes. Farewell, good hunt. May you find your worth in the waking world.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion. Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say? One of the whole a town of beasts. The perfect place for a hunter.
Alright, good old BSB. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, my PSN ran out like 2 or 3 days ago, and I haven't renewed it yet, so I can't do any co-op at the moment. Otherwise, I would normally be down, honestly. Because I'm not doing too much with this run. At least not yet. Can you get out of my face, cat? Okay, I'm gonna go up to this lamp here in a second and feed the cat. Because the begging is out of control. Yeah, I think you were in my stream right before it crashed. I had to restart my stream yesterday because I lost connection. I think you were in the first stream, like, literally right as I was walking up to the boss door or something like that. Alright, I'm gonna go run and feed the cat real quick while this is loading. Alright, I'm also gonna do something I don't normally do, and we're just gonna consume most of these. Normally I just let them build up in my inventory.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Yeah, so you can buy the antidotes here. Yeah. But they are really expensive. Everything is really expensive. Everything is so overpriced. I want to boycott this shop until the messengers lower their prices. Because this is outrageous. Honestly, unless you're like doing an Arcane build, I wouldn't really recommend leveling up Arcane just for the item discovery, but I think it does slightly improve it. Now they got cute little bows. Yeah, I mean, it can help a little bit with rates, but you're better off not doing it, I don't think. What was I doing? Bloodstarved Beast. I was really hoping to get it first try, because I didn't want to have to go back in there, especially after wasting all the shit that I used. I used like 2 of the distracting odors or whatever. It's crazy just how rapidly you get poisoned. If it wasn't so damning, I'd be a little bit more of a fan. But he, like, builds that shit up immediately. See, there's like a way to do this, I think, without taking damage. But I always end up taking damage. I guess that's how you do it. You land on there. But the old star beast is irritating. Right on 3rd stage, I can't just grab any tips. Honestly, the best way to deal with the blood-starved beast is to just try to parry him as much as you can. He's really aggressive, but some of his attacks have like just wide enough of a tell, I guess, to where if you can get a good parry in and then just take a chunk of his health out, like that's your best bet. It can be annoying to do though, and if you're not comfortable with parrying, it can be a little bit frustrating. Second best thing I could say is that use a serrated weapon. Serrated weapons do more damage against beasts. So if you have the the saw cleaver, that's pretty good. I felt with how early I took damage in the fight, there was no point in wasting the health vials. This was the first boss in any of these games to make me genuinely mad. So I definitely feel the frustration on Bloodstarved Beast. This dude is evil as shit. The Chalice dungeons are optional, but if you go down those, you actually have to fight him again at some point, only he's stronger. And that one's even more of a pain in the ass than the first one. I didn't take any fall damage that time. Oh, you know what else? I could, can you buff the axe? You can buff the axe. See, I wish you could buff all weapons. It's kind of lame that some weapons you just can't apply status effects to, or you can't use the Phantasm Shell on, which just blows. See, like, that's really your best way to deal with him. It can be awkward at time, but it's the most efficient way, by far. He likes to be annoying, though. Dude, slow poisoning my ass. The poison in this game absolutely fucks you in the ass. That shit tears your health bar up. Parry him with R2? No, it's L2 on your controller. And you gotta have your gun to parry. So if you're using like a two-handed weapon like this, you don't always have access to the parry option. See, I just hate that because that really eats into my bullets. And I don't want to have to go farm. It's definitely always my one downfall with this game is that the amount of farming it has is a little maddening sometimes. I panicked because I didn't want to lose my echoes, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't trust myself. Yeah, that shortcut is nice. It saves a lot of time. Oh, fuck me, I hate you. I just suck at timing it. I always fire it a little bit too early or a little bit too late. Yeah, no, that's easily his worst attack. I mean, grab attacks in most of FromSoft's games are just always shit. They never feel good. They're always awkward as fuck and overly punishing. Night Rain probably has the best ones because they have the sound cue and they have a visual cue to them. They're not just a random attack, but this time, joke's on you, there's no dodging, and now you're getting fucked up the ass. So that's an improvement. But even in Night Rain, I don't think they're spectacular. I just think it's crazy that the store prices are already insane, and then they up them 3 times on you, and all right near the start of the game, too. So greedy and cruel for no reason. Just to deny me my bullet. Shit's outrageous. You've got to lower these taxes. Shit, honestly, that's kind of how it feels. Every time I go to the shop in this game, it's like pulling up at the gas station and seeing like $4.50 a gallon. It's like, holy fuck. I think I'd rather shoot myself now.
What is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice, safe place. Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Yeah, Bloodstarved Beast just has, like, such a perfect combination of pains to make it rough on new players. He's super fast, he's super aggressive, he's really strong damage-wise. That poison is just crazy punishing. If you're not good at parrying him, it's even worse. And then the fucking grab attack is just like a little cherry on top of the cake. I think he's definitely the harshest of the 3 starting bosses. I never really struggled much with Cleric Beast, but that's kind of because I Molotov the shit out of him. Or at least did my first time round. Father G, on the other hand, gave me a little bit of trouble. This motherfucker, though, he had me fuming. I still have the clip up of me fighting him for the first time, and you can just hear in my voice how much fucking he's grated the shit out of me. I got him like 90% dead on the first try, and then got cooked, and then could not even get him half health for like an hour after that. I was so pissed. And I accidentally spent one of my insight on the fucking NPC summon in front of the arena. So I lost my insight, and I was even madder about that, too. I was like, I don't even know what these fucking eyes do yet, but I want big high number and you're taking that away from me. People keep posting on like TikTok comment sections and shit these like white cake pictures with people putting the cherry on top of it, and they've like progressively gotten more and more distorted until it's like giant cherries or people putting the cake on top of the cherry and shit like that. And that's kind of the first thing that pops up into my head. You see it a lot in the comment section of that fucking CIA operative guy anytime he's talking. I really wish there was just like a great area to farm bullets. There's like a few semi-decent areas to farm bullets, and there's maybe one or two good areas to farm bullets. There's not really a great one. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. I never mind helping out new players. The discourse between the people that play these games regularly and the people that don't is usually so fucking toxic and unbearable that I'm happy to talk to anyone who's struggling with these games. Alright, this isn't even gonna get us that many bullets too, that's what's so unfortunate. This is gonna like just barely get us going. But yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Wish I could have played with you, it was more interesting. I'm thinking of trying to get my, oh, where did I put that shit after I opened it? There it is. Thinking about trying to get my PSN going again here soon. I got fired a while back and haven't been able to fucking pick up work just yet. So I've been kind of stretching shit out. Never could have gotten the DS3 Platinum while employed. The amount of boring hours I spent farming, I would never have done that if I had had a job at the time. It would not have been worth it. But yeah, once I get PSN again, I'm down. And especially like if you have Night Rain too, because I have a friend who still needs to work his way through the roster for Night Rain. I'm always down to play that with randoms as well. Let me go ahead and pack this up real quick. This is my anti-blood-starved beast herb. It only comes out when fighting blood-starved beasts. This that fucking Khajiit moongrass straight from elsewhere. Shit will have you leave a Nern. Is the game not oh, Night Rain isn't on the PS4. Ah, that's unfortunate. Dude, my condolences too, because Bloodborne does not run very good on the PS4. My friend just played through it on the 4, so it's not like it runs the worst ever, but it's pretty rough, especially in some areas. Elden Ring is really rough on the 4 too. Fucking Ordina. I played Elden Ring on the 4 for my first playthrough, and when I got to that town, I was genuinely fuming. I was like, dude, this shit is running so poorly right now. There is no way they expect me to go through this fucking place full of invisible backstabbing assassins at 12 frames per second. Some fucking horse shit right there. I just bought a PS4 and PS Extra and downloaded it from PS Plus. Hell yeah, this is a great game. This is a really, really good game. If I was gonna get a PlayStation brand new, this is probably the first game I'd want to put on it too. This shit is just a little bit peak. Bloodstarved Beast needs to fucking lick both of my nuts, but other than that, smooth sailing. Great journey. It's like a fun adventure for the whole family from start to finish. No, the trick weapons though are actually really fun. This is probably my favorite just because of the trick weapons, to be honest. My goat will always be the Ludwig's Holy Blade. It's so good. Has a nice fast moveset whenever you're in its like sword mode, and then when you put it into great sword mode, it just fucking kicks ass. Don't even remember where I got it though, but as soon as I got that, that became my new weapon. You know, the Chalice dungeons are also co-op for this. So if I have my PSN and you're still running this game, if you want help with the Chalice dungeons, I'm definitely down to run some of those with you, because they can get a little bit repetitive doing them solo, and I kind of think the idea is that you're meant to do them co-op anyway. So no, this game is really unique. Instead of having like spell casting like you do in the other ones, your main form of magic, which scales off Arcane, is going to be the Hunter tools. They work like the Omen Baron in Elden Ring, if you've ever seen that before, where it's just like an item that you keep in your inventory, and then you activate its effect. Only, unlike the Elden Ring ones, which are all really terrible, the ones in Bloodborne are really fucking strong. Like, they kick ass. And they're pretty varied. They're all, like, interesting and different, which is nice. This is probably my favorite game to do a spellcaster build other than Elden Ring. But, like, I don't have any of them on this character just yet, because you don't get any of them. Like, the first one you get is, like, 2 more areas into the game, I think. So it kind of takes a while to get started on a magic build. If you want to go, like, pure magic. Well, that's not true. Technically, if you want to do a magic build, the Flame Sprayer is your earliest option. But it's also kind of buns. Which PSN do you buy, and how much is it? I mean, you can buy, like, 1 month subscriptions, but I'm gonna just buy the yearly once I remember to. I think it's only, like, 80 bucks. Which, I mean, isn't, like, nothing, but for a whole year isn't the worst. I do think it used to be cheaper, though. I think they've gone up in price. Because I think it might have been like 70 or 60 for a year back in the day. Alright. Wow, that's loud. We're gonna kick his ass. Like we were born to do it. Whew. I'm so glad we didn't have to do that again. Dumaru Chalice. Can't you buy the 3 month or the 1 month? Yeah, I could, but I mean, you might as well just buy the whole thing, honestly. I mean, if you're going to be using it regularly, which I always use mine regularly. I thought I had it set to auto-renew, I just didn't, apparently. But, nice. It's one down. Type of fight that leaves you with that little tremor after you win. You're still shaking a little bit from the adrenaline.
What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes. Over time, countless hunters have visited this dream. The graves here stand in their memory. It all seems so long ago now. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
See, and now I can open up a chalice dungeon. Which I'm gonna pop this one in, but we're not gonna go into it yet. After the blood tinge run, I've had my share. I've had my fill of chalice dungeons, so I'll get to those when I have to. I'm in no rush. My name is Bradley, but I usually go by Silkrow here online. Yeah, I don't go by the full title usually. I usually just go by Silkrow. Adding the Prima just makes me show up better whenever you search my title.
Oh no, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something? Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in is all your fault. Stupidity outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type. You. Stay away from me. I know all your tricks.
So I think I have to kill Amelia in order to get Alfred to move to his next location. But that might be rough. Go on, take me. Take me. Yeah, more than likely I'll either be buying it tomorrow or some other day later in the week. I can't imagine I'll be buying it any later than that. Like I said, it's only been a little bit since it expired. If it was set to auto-renew like I thought it was, wouldn't have even had to worry. What's up, Gene? Welcome to the stream. Madmen toil surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon. Uncover their secrets. No, I think I'd rather stay blind.
Oh, please leave me be. Don't take me, please. Oh, please, dear God.
I'm gonna be so real. Fuck this nun. This nun in particular can go fuck herself. She killed my hooker, and I don't appreciate that. I would have left her ass in Yargul if I knew she was gonna kill my hooker. Yeah, I'll more than likely be getting it sometime in this week. More than likely sooner rather than later. We're gonna dip out of here for now. I guess we're just gonna have to kill Amelia. Don't know if I've ever killed her this low level, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Normally I do witches first, then go to Amelia. But, what's his name? Blackflare had a point. If I do Amelia first, I get more time to use the fucking wheel. Although Witches is a very boring fight, it's not like I'm really missing out on much crazy action. Is she here yet? No, she's not. Yeah, type shit, just pop back in shit. In one of my streams once I've got it. And let me know. See, honestly, I've thought about making like a server or something like that, like a Discord. But I don't know if there's enough like activity to really warrant it. Oh shit. If you ever upgrade to the 5, definitely hit me up as well. Cause I'm always down to do Night Rain with randoms. Yeah, so for right now I'm doing daily streams. That's not consistent 24/7, but for I want to say going on about a month and a half now, it's been daily streams. Oh yeah, this thing does do good work on the Giants. PS4 have Discord? Not sure. I've never tried to download it on consoles before. Someone told me you can get it on one of the PlayStations, but I don't know if that's 4 or 5 or what. I've never really investigated. I don't know what that was. Character has a higher insight than I do, attacking shit that's not even there. That is so rude. So for most of my content, I stream from PS5. I've only ever done 1 or 2 PC streams. Damn. Damn. I am thinking of streaming Lunacid soon, so that'll be another PC game. Because I think that one's real trippy. We have been tragically wasteful with our blood echoes. Might as well go up here and kill these guys real quick and recover. Summon Gascoigne. Is his little thing still there? Because you can only summon if you have insight. It consumes 1 insight every time you summon an NPC. And then after you beat a boss that they're linked to, you usually can't summon them again. Damn this giant, bro. Bastard's crazy. Yeah, the axe is my least favorite of the starting weapons, but that L2 is just incredible. What the hell am I doing? Come on. It's kicking my ass. Oh my god. What no skooma does to a hoe. See, I think I fucked up. I think I just backtracked all the way back to, hey, look at that. I was about to say, I think I just backtracked all the way to, what the hell? How do I... Oh, I just go up the stairs. I'm overthinking it. Oh, here's 4 antidotes, I guess. I rang the bell, nothing happened, or the thing you was saying. Yeah, so up in the top right, you have like an eye, and next to it is your insight counter. every time you summon, it drains it by 1. So it's possible that if you summoned him a few times now, you might have drained all your insight.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Yeah, so there's items that are called Madman's Knowledge that you find throughout the world, and they give you an insight when you consume them. But you also gain it anytime anything weird happens that blows your mind. So, like, if you walk outside and let the, here.
Farewell, good hunt. May you...
If they've already grabbed you, you've probably already got this insight, and it won't help you. But if you haven't let these ones grab you yet, in the Cathedral Ward, there's a amygdala that can grab you, and it should give you insight, I think, when he does it. But you also get it every time you kill a boss. Unfortunately, the boss you're trying to kill is the one that leads to the Chalice Dungeons, and the Chalice Dungeons are the main way to farm it. That's like the roadblock before you can get as much insight as you want. Is you have to kill blood-starved beasts so you can get his Chalice. But you can get at least one of them from this dude over here, if you're running on low. Let me just kill these guys real quick. But yeah, right where those candles are, just stand there. And this will get you one of them. Didn't that feel lovely? I want to run back to the dream real quick. Oh yeah, there's some weird shit going down in Yharnam. If you're not familiar with this game, it's gonna get really weird really fast.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
No! That's not why I was getting blood. I wanted to buy the key to the door.
Farewell, good hunter. May you...
I do that every single time. I'm such a greedy bastard. But at least it's only 5,000 this time. I've done that shit before with items that it's like, oh yeah, you just need a, casual 90,000, and it's like, oh yeah, that's great. Let me go farm another 90k because I just fucking had to get that 2% increase in attack damage. Forgot what I was even doing, that fucked me up. Go back to the cathedral. The cathedral is a little bit better for getting blood. The key costs 10k. I had it, and then I spent half of it fucking leveling up like a dumbass. Go kill these ones first. Order of operations. Damn. Terrible performance. See, Andy drops twin blood shards. I kind of like killing that guy more than these ones. See, there's totally nothing suspicious lurking right here. It's just a nice open day. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's literally the worst part of this game, is having to farm for the right gems that you want for your weapons. Like, the idea is cool, but in practice it's really boring. The Blood Tinge run especially, without good gems, you just feel like such a fucking pushover. I hated the Chicago run, I'm not gonna lie. Shit had me stressing. I think if I just kill these guys real quick, that should get me back up to 10k. Way too early. Ah, see, but I have to fight the fucking ball one again. And this one blows mega balls. Bro, okay, you get to live. Fuck it. Divine Providence, my friend. Alright, let's go kick Amelia's ass. And totally not get our ass kicked. That would never happen. You know what? I was gonna say, I guess that would make a pacifist run impossible. Needing the 10k like that. But no, because you have the boulder right there in the first level. You could just... You're not doing anything, you know, you're just not intervening in the boulder, killing all the people on the bridge. So you just do that over and over again until you get 10k. The merciful way to play Bloodborne. The way Jiro would have wanted. Yeah, I think on the PS5 you can usually get a full 30 FPS. Sometimes it drops lower than that. On the 4 edition, I imagine it struggles to maintain 30 consistently. Oh, hold on. I think I missed something. Let me scroll back. Oh. Thought I heard someone approaching me. Oh, there is someone approaching me. Okay, let me kill this guy real quick and then scroll back through the feed. Oh, no, never mind. Pros. Yeah, honestly, sometimes when I look at the game, it really reminds me, I've made this comment before, but it reminds me of when I fuck up while I'm editing videos, and I accidentally, like, mess up the frame rate. Like, the choppiness that you kind of feel when you watch those videos where it's fucked up is the same vibe I get watching Bloodborne sometimes. Now that I've started editing videos, like, you really can feel it. Especially in some specific areas in the game where the frames just tank. Is this the one I came in from? I think this is the one I came in from. Hello there, you evil bastard. Oh, I should have had my pistol out. I don't trust this. Amazing streamer. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. I'm still working my way through all the footage because I just did runs for all 3 of the Dark Souls games, going for the platinums. Demon Souls is going to be the next one once I finish posting enough videos to clear up story space on my console.
The password.
DS1 and DS2 were really fun to 100%. DS3 was really grindy and tedious to 100%. I'm sitting at, I think, 39 platinums right now. I'd love to make Demon Souls my 40th, but I'm not sure if it'll be that easy. I'm literally 1 achievement away on Destiny as well, on the 2nd Destiny. I just have to do like a Grandmaster Nightfall or some shit like that. But I just haven't gotten around to that one. Damn, I hate these rifle bastards. Dude, what a whiff. I'm gonna be honest, the farming in DS1 did not take me long at all. There was only like a couple things you had to farm for in DS1, and I was able to farm for most of them without too much hassle. I think the thing that took me the longest was probably the Channeler's Trident, honestly. They just refused to drop it for no reason. Getting all the fucking Covenant items in DS3 genuinely makes you just want to, like, eat a bullet, bro. Makes you want to clock out. I'm never gonna forget it, bro. Put me to sleep mid-stream. That shit was so boring.
Praise you. Praise the old damn church. And best of luck hunting. Best luck of all.
Honestly, I'd say Elden Ring and Bloodborne are the 2 easiest to get a platinum for in this series. The others are all significantly either longer or harder to get. These 2 are pretty easy.
We've the deepest gratitude for the church and all they do for us. The deepest, widest gratitude. Yes. Yes.
I don't know, my streams usually go on to the longer side of things. My average is about 5-6 hours, but they be going to 8 to 10 sometimes.
You're not from around here, are you? Well, an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from our castle.
Oh my, what a queer scent. But I take it over the stench of blood and beasts
any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your own devices. If that doesn't do it, come back in the morning, darling. Oh, thank goodness. You're a hunter, right?
Oh yeah, the one where I fell asleep. I think we were like 5 hours into the stream maybe. And then I woke up 3 hours later.
There must be some nice places.
I woke up and I was like, dude, fuck the catacombs of Carthus.
Oh, thank you, darling. Maybe I'll see you there.
Did I send her to the right place? I didn't even pay attention. I was too busy reminiscing on my fucking hatred for vertebrae farming. Yeah, okay, I haven't even talked to Yovska yet in order to accidentally send people there. We're chilling.
Oh, thank you, darling. Maybe I'll see you there.
Oh, trust me, you will. Not very much. I'm gonna be honest, it drives me fucking crazy. I had to buy one of those, like, expensive-ass storage extenders. And even then, it didn't get me that much storage space. All it did was let me move a couple of my 4 games onto it. But 5 games still have to be on the actual main console. That's the only reason I haven't put Demon Souls on here yet. A watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with a password. The sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. Can't forget that adage anytime soon. I live in Pakistan. Oh, that's nice. My brother has a friend from Pakistan. I live in America. I've always had a very diverse audience, I think. On pretty much every platform, too. Not even just on YouTube. There's a lot of people from, like, Southern Asia that follow my Instagram for some reason. Which is cool. Just weird that it's so specific. I checked my analytics, and apparently I've got a few Russian viewers, which also surprises me. Damn, he just stomped my shit in. That's rough. Gates open this. That's not that bad. It's a quick run back. We're almost there. Yes.
Oh, hello, dear. You weren't lying. This is a safe place. Thank you. I'm in your debt. I'd like to tender my thanks, but I haven't much to offer. All I can give is my blood. But would you even take a whore's blood? Oh, good. Come close, dear. Don't worry, this isn't the first time.
See, you be on that type shit, but that's the type shit you need to be on type shit.
Oh, hello. Sorry, dear. You're much too eager. I've only so much blood, okay?
Fine, fine. Fine, fine. Damn, man. These bag fuckers. They be brutal. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I missed! Oh, no! God, I hate these bag fuckers. Annoying bag fucker, rotten hell. Cost me 10k. I ought to kill him 10 more times as penance. Alright. That is so tragic. I'm gonna have to kill this fucking giant now to make up for that. I'm not gonna lie, that was very underwhelming compared to what I intended. Nah, shit. See, another one that I'd love to have the plat for is Shadow of the Colossus, low-key. Such a badass game, but the plat for it is just very involved. Alright. That's rough. Dude, yeah, the difference the insight makes is crazy. I barely take any frenzy build up at 14. Oh, this area was fucking so rough with the rifle spear. This is like a breath of fresh air compared to our previous run. I can just come in and whack everything, or fucking miss horribly. You know, both are very, very valid options. Well, we can't have a repeat of our previous tragic loss. So let's ignore the bag bastard and just try to run back up there. We'll come back for you, don't you worry. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Honestly, I should savor this. I know once we actually get the weapon, it's gonna be so trash. I just know it's gonna have no range whatsoever. We're gonna have to really get up in there for every fight. Alright, let's go get one shot by the rifles again. It's about that time. It's crazy how punishing they are when you're at the very start. Difficulty peters out so rapidly after that. Maybe I should just spam my gun. Unload 20 bullets into him from afar, like a cheese. Crazy, bro. I'm getting sniped by a motherfucker way over there. Not even sure where would be the best angle anymore because of that dude. He's interrupting my pro gameplay. This area is so fucking evil. And it's crazy because Hemwick after this is pretty calm, pretty chill. You just gotta go through goddamn middle of this terrible, terrible cemetery. Alright, I think I got everyone. I think we pretty much cleared it out. We're almost there.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
The healing church and the blood ministers who belong to it were once guardians of the hunters in the times of the hunter Ludwig. They worked and forged weapons in their unique workshop. Today, most ministers don't recall the hunters, but they have much to offer you. And so, heed the message of your forebears. Ascend to Erden Chapel. Ascend to Erden Chapel. From there, you will find the church workshop.
Let's try to do Amelia first. Normally I always do witches first, but we'll try to do Amelia first. So that we can use the wheel on the witches. Cut our way through here. I'm probably gonna ignore the giant.
on the old blood. Our thirst for blood satiates us, soothes our fears. Seek the old blood. But beware, the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will dangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. Seek the old blood.
Aw, man, I gained enough insight for the fucking spellcasters to start casting. That's a bit of a pain. Yeah, and I think these guys are gonna be all buffed up now too. I'm just gonna run past them. It won't even be worth it anymore. They'll kick my ass. Welcome to the stream, guy. So if you can even hear me over how loud the boss music gets, because man, does the boss music get so much louder than everything else. But welcome to the stream, guy. No, this isn't my first run. This is just gonna be a fun run. Strength Arcane with the Logarius wheel once we get to it.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
Oh yeah, look at how big of a difference it makes. Compared to when I was at like level 14, now this frenzy is something to be reckoned with. fucking door campers. It's fine by me. Dude, holy shit. He actually about fried my ass instantly.
we ever get into this mess?
Oh, hello. Sorry, dear. You're much too eager. I've only so much blood, okay?
Oh, kind hunter. Thank you. So, that lady, you told her about this place? Well, she actually talks to me. Well, only now and then, and she don't mince words. But she's a kind one, I can tell. A good woman. If you find any sane survivors, well, send them along to Erden Chapel, will ya?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick before we continue. Alright. Before we go to do witches, let's see if we can... Ooh, it's looping. Let's see if we can get our weapon from Alfred. Damn, I sent his ass flying all the way down.
Good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest. Ah, there's something I want to tell you. A bit of wisdom from the eminent master Logarius. Once, a scholar betrayed his fellows at Bergenworth, and brought forbidden blood back with him to Conehead Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vile Bloods was born. The Vile Bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the Church's blood healing. The ruler of the Vile Bloods is still alive today. And so, to honor my master's wishes, I search for the path to Conehead Castle. I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way. Just what is the meaning of this? Why turn your blade on me?
the password.
Damn, yeah, see, our pace has been remarkable compared to our Blood Tinge run. It took us like 2 whole streams, maybe even 3 before we got here before. The Rifle Spear was just not the move. That thing really sucked. Alright, let's see how much it's gonna set us back here. We're gonna need 13k for the wheel, 60k for the helmet. Well, we can afford the wheel, can't afford the helmet yet. We'll have to upgrade the wheel too. Do we have the stats for it though? We're all statted out, yeah. Where did my blood echoes go? I was wondering that earlier, but I was a little bit too preoccupied to worry about it. Died up here, but they're just not up here. Odd. Welcome to the stream, Benito. Hope you're doing pretty good. Pole tied, so we ended up going with the wheel. We only just got it, though. It's taken most of the stream to just get the setup process started. I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear you're doing pretty well. And honestly, this is going so much easier than the Blood Tinge run that we were doing a few days ago. That run was so miserable. All the weapons are just so mediocre, but the axe has been doing just fine, and this thing's already putting in work. It's weird, the way it like has that awkward lurch to it, where it like stops a little before you attack, but it's interesting. I thought this would be a funky weapon, and that seems to definitely be the case. Not sure how good it'll be yet, but we'll see. It's kind of fucking up this giant right now, not gonna lie. Oh. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, it sucks. The threaded cane is genuinely amazing. I wish I'd used it earlier. I used it on a whim on like my third playthrough through the game, and it's so cracked. Its transformed mode just has an insane amount of range and stagger. It's a cane and it honestly has better stagger than this fucking thing. Like it's insane. Honestly, the biggest thing that makes the Chalice dungeon so fucking boring is how tediously overtuned everything is. And it's only gonna get worse from here. No, we're not going for Yarnum on this character more than likely, so it won't be too bad. We won't really have to go through many of these. I mean, unless we decide that it's worth it, maybe we'll change our mind. But these are better in small doses. It sucks too, because you have to get like 3 or 4 dungeons deep before it starts giving you anything worth getting. Those first few are just like slog.
You know not the value you possess. But more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. A most frightful fate. Oh my. But I'm willing to do you a kindness. Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain. Not even death offers CQ.
Oh, Patches, I'm so glad you're always helpful. He really is the best in all these games. Oh, Patches the Benevolent. I honestly feel like they could have done even more with like the certain enemies only spawning when you have insight and shit like that. They really don't use that mechanic all too often throughout the game. It's nice where it is used though. But see, I always like to have my insight as maxed out as possible. And after like 50 or something, it doesn't really make a difference how much you have. It just feels like it's wrong to play this game and not want to line your brain with eyes. As many as can fit. Why even cap it at 99? I'd like to go higher. To be honest, I usually do this area first and then Amelia, so my insight is rarely ever high enough to where these guys spawn. It's interesting going through the area with these fuckers around though, I'll tell you that. See, now what was he even floating on there a second ago, bruh? I was looking at that, and I was like, I swear he should just be falling. But he was just fucking sitting there on some Wile Coyote shit, so I was like, fuck it. Bro's like hugging onto the very edge with all 10 of them grippers. You gotta really love this weapon though, because like you're gonna be seeing a lot of it. You don't even really see your character. All you see is just this big ass wheel. I mean, this thing does get really solid damage, though. Kinda awkward moveset and very poor range, but the damage kinda makes up for it. What's up, Ginger? Hope you're doing pretty good. See, I hear him just wheeling around, but I don't see him. And my poor 2 remaining flasks don't like that. Dude, doing that without the lantern on is fucking terrifying. Oh yeah, have a good one at work. Doing fine, mate. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, we got done with the Blood Tinge playthrough a couple days ago, so I had to poll up on the channel to vote for what next. And it looks like Wheel kinda got it. Thing's silly though, I like it. The goal is to get 60k so that we can get the Conehead. So we can complete the full fit. Oh, I knew we were gonna get our shit rocked, bro. We're completely fucking out of heals, and that blows. It's so tedious having to go fucking buy them, or farm for them. It's the worst part of starting every playthrough. It's just the amount of ass dragging you have to do to get started. I wish you could, like, consume bullets to do the Executioner's Glove. As, like, an actual war. That'd be nice. It'd make this thing just slightly better. I'm sure it's very strong, though. I'm sure down the line we're gonna see just how crazy this thing can get. But the awkward moveset is not impressing right now. See, that firebomb is low-key trash. He's just gonna insta-kill us. guess let's just buy some. That's all we can really do. So fucking lame though. And the fact that they increased the prices on you 3 times right at the start of the game. Greedy, greedy, greedy behavior. It's the wrong one too. Yeah, unless you use the cum dungeon to just fucking farm the 80k, like, your only options are to either make it to Is, which takes fucking, like, 8 hours of Chalice dungeon grinding, which is a pain in the ass, or use the ones in the lecture hall, which is halfway through the game, and that's, like, your only good source of echoes. And then the shot prices are the most outrageous they've been in any of the games. And then, of course, it's the only one where your healing is also fucking tediously locked behind a 700. Like, it blows my mind, bro. When we were doing the Blood Tinge run, I was like, this is stupid. I'm getting hit, and every time I get hit, it's like, that's costing me 1,000 per one hit, basically, because of how much I'm spending on the fucking vials. And that's just tedious. Having the enemies whittle down your money. It might be better with Demon Souls, because with Demon Souls there's like different kinds of grass and shit, but we'll see. Not too familiar with that one yet. See, that's the reason I stay thinking... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. That's the reason I stay thinking that, Come on, jump out on me. Bastard. The life gems are overhated. They're a good middle ground, because you can still just take your Estus like normal. And then if you really want to, you have an optional extra healing source that you can farm for and grind for. Dude, the fact that looking up specific glyphs is locked behind PS Plus is outrageous to me, I'm not even gonna lie. Because yours are gonna go down or whatever, and that's not even gonna be a thing anymore. And Bloodborne's still gonna be around on some fucking dude's console, and he's just not gonna be able to use shit like the cum dungeon anymore. It'll be expired. Gone. Hey, what's this? Is this nothing? I don't remember this. I do remember this. Nice. Nice. Huh. Bizarre. Don't, holy shit, you fucking blow. See, this might be the worst one yet. Trying to fight it in the dark here with these fucking pillars that make it so you can't lock on for some reason. Wretched. Absolutely fucking wretched. Why Why is it so finicky in this one building? It just doesn't want to let you lock on at all. It's awful. I don't even want to go near him. Oh my god, he's going through the walls. Are you good, bro? Did he fall out of the universe? Oh, I think he fell out of the universe. Type of shit that happens when you hit 99 insight, I guess. Yeah, like, I think it's just kind of trash to be fucked over or to lose features and shit. Because they're just linked to a bunch of online shit that gets discontinued throughout the years. Especially in games that aren't, like, fully online games. Like something like this where, like, there's online, but that's not the whole point. Elden Ring is gonna go through a similar problem once its population dies down. It's gonna be almost impossible to do Various questline, which I think is trash. Q are the worst, bro. Let me tell you that. God, she's fast as shit, too. Dude, what? Oh. Problem solved. That was 100% my fucking aura. They can't even stand to be near me. The enemies just have to kill themselves. Give me my shit back. That was a little worrying, I'm not gonna lie. Yo. Too much evil shit going on right now. Yikes. Getting very stressful. They're hiding these evil bastards everywhere, and I'm right next to the gate. Ugh. Where is the gate? Why have I lost track of the gate? There it is. Oh, please leave me alone. Okay, he's actually pulling up. Okay, well, you know what? If you're not interested, neither am I. God, this thing's range definitely does blow. Yeah, and you know what? I don't think it'll be that long either before they discontinue support for the PS4. I think it'll be relatively soon that we fucking start to hear them give up on it.
Welcome home, good
Silently
hunter.
shutting shit down.
What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
See, it sucks. It's boiling in here again. Might go grab a drink. Fortify. I can upgrade it again. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick and then we'll go kill the Witches of Hemwick. The hardest boss in Bloodborne. Alright, let's go up and get our Carol runes unlocked. I forgot we have literally 0 heals. Great. Oh, that's tragic. What no heals does to a hoe. We might... Man, I was trying to avoid it for as long as possible, but we might have to start delving back into the chalices. That way we can actually afford our fucking blood vials. So I guess it's not even worth healing from that. God, it genuinely just gets more tedious with every fucking playthrough that I do of this game. The fact that they don't even start you with a full set either. It's not even like, you know, if you play perfectly, you're chilling. Because they start you with a full set. No, they start you with 0. They start you with fucking 0. The farming starts as soon as you start the goddamn game. So ridiculously tedious. Like, if you do the math, that's basically every time I get hit, 700 souls. Like, that's a ridiculous amount to be charged for getting hit every single time you get hit. And they might as well just be taking it directly out of my fucking pocket, because that's what it is. Only with the added inconvenience of also having to walk your happy ass all the way back to the Hunter's Dream every 5 minutes. I mean, it's really no wonder that people just fucking go to the cum dungeon. It depends. Is tedium valid challenge? If so, this might be peak difficulty. If not, then it's just a boring waste of your time. Blood vials, you are a cancer. On an otherwise beautiful game. Honestly, though, the community support for these games is pretty deep running. So I think that especially with Bloodborne, if a lot of the online services and shit were to start going down, I think people would throw a fit. Which is good. The more inconvenient you make it for companies to discontinue their games, the less inclined they'll be to do it. Damn, these dogs drop twin shards? I didn't know that. It's actually a really easy frickin' farm for them compared to trying to do the bag motherfuckers. Nice. Alright. We're getting there, bit by bit.
Ah, welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
We've been going for a while now. I'm getting a little tired. I'm gonna call this one here. We'll be streaming again tomorrow night, continuing this run. Till then, I hope everyone enjoyed, and I'll probably catch y'all in the next one.